All right, here we are. Let's go ahead and grab. Whoops. Grab this. And bam. And we are back in it. Right back in it, right where we left off. Can't alt tab right now, but I do need to alt tab real quick just to pull up the stream over here just to make sure everything's all right. All right. Farkas, buddy, friend, let's get you some enchanted gear. First of all, we are going to need to take a nap. That is imperative. Okay, let's drop off our alchemy ingredients here in this barrel. Drop all of these off because we do not need them at the moment. Oh, we still haven't given those fire salts to Balamund. Let's do that real quick. He should be out and about. Keep the salt though. All right, that is all of that. Let's grab the fire salts out. We'll run them over to Balamund. Farkas, finishing a quest. We're doing it. We're all kinds of awesome. Making sure I'm not muted, because you know that's something I do. Accidentally not unmute myself. And then we'll start working on getting Farkas his new enchanted gear. That's mostly going to be geared towards keeping me alive. Sirens going on outside. Yippee. Sword. Sword. All right. Ow. I tripped on a bucket.
Hey, that felt good.
Farkas, relax. All right, Balamund.
Come to see Balamund.
Yes, I've got your fire salts.
Amazing. These must have been very hard to come by.
It took me a long time, actually.
Saved my
Yeah.
business and warmed an old smith's heart. For that, I thank you.
All right. Well, thank you for the money. I like that. Thank you, sir. All right. So let's go home. And we're going to want to take a nap because we're super tired.
Good to see you.
We're going to want to strip Farkas for reasons. That one, I think we already disenchanted. Yes, we've already disenchanted that, so we can sell that. Wish I had a sell pile here. A place where I could just toss my sellable stuff. For now, I'm going to toss it in here. In this little cupboard. Yep, we will drop that in there. Let's go ahead and... I think this is where my unenchanted stuff is. Nope, this is where the enchanted stuff to sell is. This is my unenchanted stuff, with which I will enchant stuff eventually later. Drop off all this jewelry, all these random things, the wedding wreath, and okay. I'll probably send the frostbite venom and a couple spider eggs up to the museum. Because I don't remember, I don't think I built that yet. The display for the spiders. Spider egg, maybe I did. But we'll do it just in case. We'll send those up to the museum, and when we get up there, we will try to get that set up if we haven't already. Frostbite venom And spider egg.
I'm here to help.
Pardon me, Farkas. I'm gonna have to strip you down here shortly. After I take a nap, though.
Long life to you, Thane.
Okay. I think we've got everything else good. Let's toss that in here so we can sell that later. Toss those robes in there. Don't need 2 amulets, Amara. Okay. Yo, what's up? How you doing today? We're in short order about to enchant some stuff for Farkas. I'm good. Another day of fun time in Skyrim. I did accidentally like hit the start streaming button at like, I don't know, it was like 7.5, 8 hours ago. And I accidentally hit the start streaming button, and took me a couple minutes before I realized I had done that. So that was fun. People probably got notifications and was then probably very confused.
We've stopped.
All right.
What is it?
I need your stuff.
What do you need?
Well, I'll take this stuff that you don't need to carry with you. We can toss that in the unenchanted pile. Yeah, we'll toss that in here
Let's
real
go.
quick. Toss that, and these, and the pirate hat. Very neat looking pirate hat. All right.
Yeah, sure.
Now I'm going to need to give you an amulet, it looks like. Yeah, a new cloak, definitely. So we'll take the eye patch, the mantle, the armor, the boots, the mask, the gauntlets. You can keep your sword. I don't think I'll be enchanting your sword. Enchanting weapons is so... I don't love it. Because oftentimes it's just not that strong. Alright. And we will
Let me know if
drop
there's anything else
that
you
in here. We don't need to keep that. Gotta drop 5 pounds of stuff. We do need a necklace and a ring. And you could use... I don't think I have anything else. Fur collar. That's the one. Grab you a fur collar. And that should be it, I think. Maybe some boots. Are you just wearing... You're just wearing your normal boots, huh? I don't think I have any heavy armor boots, though. You can deal with whatever you got right now. Let me check if I have some heavy armor boots somewhere in here that we can enchant for you. Nope. The answer to that is no. When we don't have that many soul gems right now. How many do I have on me? We got 1. And so a total of 5. We might have to go out and buy some soul gems. Not that we can't do that. We have plenty of money for that. All right, but let's drop a couple things in here. Let's drop the amethysts. Let's drop the unfilled gems. We don't need those on us. Ruby, rich soul gems. Garnets. Don't really want the common soul gem. Not really that helpful for us. Cards don't weigh anything. Drop that one in there. Guess we don't need all this food either. Geez. And we'll shove that in the sell pile. And then we will go see if we can buy a couple Grand Soul Gems. take this. We can sell that to Wylandria after we buy the soul gems from her, of course. And then we take a nap and we enchant stuff for Farkas.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. Come on in, take a look around. Welcome.
All right, what do you got for sale?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Do you have any grand soul gems? You do. You have 2 of them. I will take them. Thank you, sir. I will sell you that. And don't think I need these so much. I will sell you one of these. All right, sir. Thank you.
Let's get going.
Ah, it's weird. I don't see your face that much very often, Farkas. All right. Okay. And we go talk to Wylandria. She might have some soul gems. We're looking for grand ones, because that's going to be the best for our situation.
Good to see you. Take a look.
Yes, you got a grand soul gem. Okay, nothing else though. It'd be kind of illegal for you to carry black soul gems, so that's fine. You can have this. Thank
Be
you.
careful out there.
Whoops. Turned a little too hard. And looking at the wall. All right, let's go take a nap. And maybe we might have to make an enchanting potion. Because what I have right now I don't think is necessarily going to be the
Good to
best.
see you.
Let's see. I think in here should be my potions. Fortify. Don't have an enchanting potion in here though. Carry weight. Do I not have an enchanting potion? Or did I just keep it on me? I just kept them on me. Okay. And so that's my better enchanting potion. But I don't know if I want to use that one yet. Let's see in my ingredients if I have a good fortify enchanting. Gotta eat some ash hopper jelly. So we know blue butterfly wings do fortify enchanting. We'll grab like 4 of those. Mostly looking for ones that have fortify enchanting and are generally going to be eat one of those. What's the word I'm looking for? We can eat those now. Exotic ingredients, because they generally have the highest multipliers. Okay, so Hag Ravenclaw, not going to be... We'll take a couple of them just to have them. Because maybe we don't make the amazingly, really super powerful potion that we have, that we made for our equipment. Maybe Farkas just gets something that's not quite as good. It's only about half as good. Let's see. Ogre's teeth don't do it. We could eat some powdered mammoth tusk. Yum yum. Okay. Rubrush does not do it. Skaithra. Spawnash? No, well, Spawnash has fortify enchanting. We'll take it, just in case. We'll see if that has a better multiplier. Trauma root. We do have to eat some of that. I don't think it has fortify enchanting, but we'll take a look. Watcher's Eye, wheat, withering moon. Okay, we don't have any exotic ingredients that have it. All right, let's eat that for health. damage health. Delicious. Fortify Magicka. It both damages and regenerates health. Okay. Trauma root. Just eat those now. Okay. Ow. All right. So let's grab out our... Where did I put my alchemy stuff? Where did I put my alchemy stuff? That is a question. Side table? I put these in there. Thought I'd put them in here. These aren't the good ones though. Huh. Like those are yeah, because this only has what did I do with that stuff? Did I leave it up in solitude? Or maybe I put it in the barrels with my stuff over here. Nope. That's concerning. What did I do with those? So I didn't give them to any of my companions. That would probably be a bad idea. Let's eat this beef. I'm still too heavy. Let's just eat some, I don't know, a couple cabbages. All right. Did I put them in here? Is there anything over here to put them in? Footlocker left hand side. Yeah, because they're not in here. Not in this end table.
Long life to you, Thane.
I swear I put them in Huh. Did I give them to you, Farkas?
What do you need?
No, I did not.
Lead on then.
Where's at the foot of the bed? Well, they're all the same. This is all one thing. But these are not the good ones. I might have left them in solitude, which if so, that's kind of annoying. Farkas, what did I do with those? Farkas, I blame you for this. Because now, oh. Did I? Oh, okay. I put them on this mannequin. Okay. All right. Yeah, let's grab all these. Okay, we're gonna have to drop something so that we are not over encumbered while we do this. We'll go ahead and put the bow away somewhere. All right. Figured it out. I just wasn't paying attention to where I was, tossing things. All right. Shove that in there. We'll take a quick nap, like 3 hours, see if that gets us back to normal capacity. Yep, well rested. All right. We were out late the previous day, delving into a dungeon. All right, we will make Fortify Enchanting, Spawn Ash, and Hag Ravenclaw. It would help if I was wearing my alchemy stuff. Alchemy stuff. All the alchemy stuff. All right. Put on the alchemy stuff. Yeah, so I can only make something that's, 75% stronger, which I think I already have, but you know what? Let's just make like 2 of those. And now we can drink the potion of Fortify Enchanting. And now we're gonna go enchant. Oop, hold on. Yep, okay. That should last for 5 minutes now. Or 7 minutes, rather. Almost 8. Let's go ahead and do that. And we will enchant the Mantle of the Silver Hand. We want area restore health. So that'll, in theory, this should... So there's no enchanting gear. You can't equip it. You can't have Fortify Enchanting on armor and stuff. That's kind of a hard stop to like an infinite loop, an easy infinite loop where you could just Fortify Enchanting and then use that to fortify more enchanting stuff and use that to fortify more enchanting stuff. No, you have to go back and forth between alchemy and enchanting, which I could go higher and do that, but I'd rather not. All right, so we can. Okay, so what do I want for him? I could go fortify heavy armor. It can't fortify two-handed on this. Maybe siphon health as well, so he'll be draining my enemy's health while also healing me. In theory, in hope. Yeah, I think I'll go with that. I put my... What the heck? Okay. All right. Don't worry about that. It doesn't... Some of the hotkeys still are active while you're doing enchanting. So my Night Eye I'll turn on and off. All right. Okay, eye patch. Let's start with the armor. Once again, area restore health. And go siphon health, or we could go fortify heavy armor. We'll go fortify heavy armor. Well, no, he's already pretty bulky. We could negate all falling damage on him. That would be smart. We'll just stick with that for this. All right, enchant that one there. We got some boots for him. Those ones we will go negate falling damage. We'll fortify his speed too, so he can kind of help, kind of keep up with us. All right. What's a good? I'm thinking like Diablo 2 enchanted boots. Just, I mean that's pretty good. Like Hermes, yeah. All right, yeah, we can go with that. And then Windstrider. That would have been a good one. It's fine. It's fine. We're totally good. Go with the gauntlets. Fortify. Can I rename them? Not after I've already enchanted them, unfortunately. Unfortunately, the King of the Lost, this is the enchantment that makes the ghosty friend. Unfortunately, it doesn't work for companions. It only works if you're the one to equip it. All right, let's see. I mean, we could fortify carry weight. He can carry more of our burdens. And fortify heavy armor. That's pretty much the best I think I'm going to get out of this for him. Let's see. Yeah, that's a good one. All right, I'm out of soul gems. I just bought some. I swear I had more. Did I put them away somewhere? Did I put them in here? Yes, I did. Okay. Let's grab those back out. Because we still have a few more things to enchant from him. Well, I already used the body, so I can't really do that. Okay, eye patch. Well, we'll go for collar. What do we want for you for that? Imminent victory, restoration. None of that's really helpful for you. I guess archery. And I don't think this will do anything, but we'll see if we can get him some money. Let's see. Thinking of what's his name? Geez, the Daedric Prince of... Okay, Hirsine. Whoops. Don't worry about my night eye turning on and off. I'm just blinding myself occasionally. All right. Okay, we'll go with that since we can on that. He doesn't really need as many resistances as I do because he's just ridiculously sturdy. Let's see. Heavy armor. Fortify health. Nah. Siphon health. Yep. All right. Oh, geez. I was thinking sanguine mass, but I'm also thinking, yeah, that works. Whoops, that's not an A. There we go, sanguine visage. All right. Then we will go with the... Okay, let me pull off of here, see if I've still got some enchanting juice left in me. I have 6 seconds left, so we will drink another one. But we're tired. Are we tired? What did I do? No, we want to... First off, I'll turn off Night Eye. Jump on there. Jump off. Because that generally makes my potion stronger. There we go. Drink that. I still need to grab a cape for him because he has a terrible cape. The cape he has right now is just awful. Eye patch. Let's grab... I guess try Philosopher's Stone on that too. And then... we'll do imminent victory. Why not? How many gems we got? We got 2 gems left. That's okay. He doesn't need a full set right now. We're just kind of testing to see. Actually, you know what? If he's got... let's see. Yeah, we want to do things that do more area restore health and siphon health. All right. Yeah, we'll just keep going with the sanguine. Jeez. Sanguine eye. Oh no, that would be for. Whoops. That works. Thank you. Let's grab that. And then we'll do the last one as the ring. And siphon health. And Grand Soul Gem. And we will rename it Sanguine Band. Loop also works. I think I'll go with band for this one. All right. And that is all my soul gems for now. Farkas, guess what?
Going.
Here we go. I want to give you some stuff that I just made for you. First of all, I want to put on my stuff so I don't accidentally give you my stuff. Okay. Yep. That and that and that. And these, that one's yours. Nathal's fingers. And okay, I think that's all of my stuff. Neean's heart.
Anything else you need?
All right. And we will toss my alchemy stuff back on here. I need to put my ring on. All right. Where's my ring? Ring of the Whale. All right, here you go, sir.
Sure thing.
Let's give you some really cool stuff. You can have the eye patch back too. Give you that, give you that. Yep, yummy. All of that. And I think that's all of your stuff I gave back to you. Yes. That is all of your stuff. All right, sir. We'll see how that goes in combat. I bet it's going to be real fun. The Mara's amulet. So the amulet of Mara, the only reason I keep it on me is because you need that to get married. He does still have a terrible cloak. We might as... We can use a greater soul gem to enchant something for him. It's not going to be as good, but I don't want to run out and buy more soul gems at the moment. Should have a cloak somewhere in here. Let's grab Mara's kaleidoscope. Oh. You know, they share some names. Every now and then there'll be a couple names that'll like cross over. I don't think I have a spare cloak. Oh, here we go. Black hide. There we go. Okay. What else do you have?
What can I do for you, friend? I'll be sure to put it to good use.
Okay, so you have the terrible cloak. Maybe we'll take that eye patch back and try to enchant it with something. I'll take that amulet of Arcade back. You don't need that. Take that cloak back. Yeah, everything else is cool. We'll grab that eye patch and just throw something on it.
Lead on.
Why not? Thank you, Moobot, for doing your job. Okay. Let us throw something on the cloak. Yeah, once again, area restore health, siphon health. I'm only naming it that because it's a black cloak. Give it red connotations with a black cloak. I don't know. All right, let's grab that. And then we will go with archery and sure, Philosopher's Stone, why not? So the stuff I was wearing is only relevant to my alchemy, not to my enchanting. I'm still under the influence of the let's see. Okay. Yeah, the only thing that that can affect my enchanting is the potions that I make
still
with my
here.
alchemy. All right, here is your
I'm glad to lend a hand.
here is your eye patch, and hold on, I gotta find them. Your eye patch and your cloak back. A new cloak
Let me know if
for
you
you.
need anything.
All right. And we can go out and just do random stuff. And we can sell that. You know what? We can take all of these things that I have, like, to sell. All of this junk, essentially. Yeah. He does. So the way followers work with equipping stuff, they will basically equip the thing that in their eyes is the best thing for them, and generally that's for weapons higher damage, for armor higher armor rating, and if it lines up with their skills. So generally I think Farkas has higher heavy armor skills and higher two-handed weapon skills, so he will favor a two-handed weapon and he will favor heavy armor. That is generally how that works. All right, all of this I'm gonna take. That was loud. Yes, I am hungry. We can fix that later. That's not like a super pressing matter. I'm gonna take that and these two. We're just gonna send these up to the museum, and at the museum we can throw them on a sell pile. That will make us money eventually. Oh, someone came and grabbed all my stuff. That's okay. Let's get all these gone. We send that up. Yep. It's all basically just like really cheap stuff. Anyway, this is all the stuff that I was using to level up my alchemy. Or not alchemy, my enchanting, to get it up to 100. And now I just don't need it anymore. Yep, so yeah, I sent it up to the museum, and when I get it back to the museum, I'll take it out of the shipment box and put it in my sell pile that's in my safe house at the museum. And all of this can go away. Yep, all of this random junk can just go the heck away. Stop taking up space in my house, and eventually get sold. All right, and then tomorrow we can actually like go out and do more adventuring, because at this point we're relatively comfortable going out and adventuring. Relatively, I do say. There are still dangerous situations all over the place. All right. It is 9:03 p.m. I think we're good to head to bed. Planning on what to do tomorrow, though. We do need to go to Broken Helm Hollow. We got to go find a green ninja doll. That's what Orion wants us to find. That's what we do. All right, Farkas. Good night, sir. We will see how your new gear stacks up tomorrow. All right. All kinds of fun. Unfortunately, that took like 35 minutes to do. Worst part about enchanting is just how long it takes to do, especially if you're doing stuff like the Fortify Alchemy to Fortify Enchanting loop, where you're just going back and forth and ridiculously overpowering yourself.
I am your sword and your shield.
Which I kind of capped myself at this potion here. That makes my smithing or makes my enchanting 120% stronger. That's like the best thing I'm gonna do. If I go any higher than that, I think I'd get too overpowered. Maybe I'll take it one step further.
Hey, don't look at me that way. Who are you to judge me?
For what? I'm just walking by you. You're... I mean, I guess you're a dark elf. I'm a Khajiit. Bad history there. Some of these people.
Trouble?
Nope. Just getting an early start today. The one thing I'm kind of worried about going out this way, oftentimes there are vampires on this road now that Dawn Guard. Don't worry about that double door situation where the static doors were clipping into the ones that move. Now that Dawn Guard is active, since I'm over level 30, there are often vampires on this road leading to Dayspring Canyon. Farkas, I'm going to pretend I didn't see that. That was weird. All right. And unfortunately, since it's 5 a.m., still technically like quotes night hours. Oh, hi. It's just a troll. Troll is fine. We can deal with a troll. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Farkas, are you gonna join me here? It's gonna take me a long time to kill a troll by myself. Ow. I contracted gutworm. Great. That sounds nasty. Farkas, where the hell are you? Oh, there you are. You finally make it. Well, I think that area restore health actually...
A fool lets himself get surrounded.
You know, you could have been here like 20 seconds ago, and this would have gone a lot faster, and I probably wouldn't have gutworm now. Stamina regeneration, food restores less hunger. Gross. Good thing we have that. Cure disease potion. Nasty. All right. Off to Broken Helm Hollow. Trying to remember. I think there are enemies outside of Broken Helm Hollow, so we're gonna have a little fight getting in there. Fox. It's very foggy. I don't like that. Fog means obscured vision, which means danger. Farkas, I gave you boots so you could keep up with me a little better. Yeah, so yeah, this one is out of charge. I could use a soul gem to recharge it, but I don't have any on me currently. But yeah, so enchanted weapons in Skyrim generally will have a charge like this, and when that bar's empty, this enchantment that it has does nothing. This one does have a passive enchantment that gives me a paralyzing strike ability, but this part is nullified as long as I have no charge. You can recharge them with soul gems, or there are certain enchanted items that you can use to recharge them, specifically from my enchanting mod. Hello? Ah, the revelers. Oh, hi. No. Farkas, you idiot. Farkas, hey.
Oh well. Must have run off.
Okay, not only did Farkas attack him, but his friends attacked him. What the hell?
Hail, friend. It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day.
I'm not enjoying this day.
Ah, but you look tired. Come, share a bottle of hunting brew mead with me.
You guys are super drunk, and I am not for that. Goodbye, sir.
Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
Okay, so I've had this issue with this skill in particular. This one right here, Descending Light. So Descending Light, as it says, or not Descending Light, this one, Warrior's Flame. Touches a random target within 100 feet, including me. Friendly targets are blessed, restoring. Hostile targets are cursed. Even when it hits a friendly target, or even like a neutral target, sometimes it'll make them aggressive. And it's very, very frustrating. It's not helpful at all. It's very frustrating. And sometimes that makes me regret taking that. Farkas. Oh, and now they're walking away. They killed their friend and now they're walking away. At least give him some dignity and don't leave him on the road. Guys. Sorry, Bunny. Sorry, Bunny. I'm trying to flip this guy face up. Give him a little bit of dignity. Okay, you know what? That's good enough. At least he's not on the road. These people. All right. I believe the place I'm looking for, Broken Helm Hollow, is right over here. Don't think I have the treasure map for it. There is a treasure map that leads you to the waterfall over here. All right, Farkas, get over there. Get over there. Farkas. Farkas, they're right there. Ah! Farkas! They are shooting at us. Are you an idiot? Yes, he's an idiot. I feel like that.
That's all you got?
That doesn't even. Okay. Now he's engaging. Oh man, he's actually pretty fast now. All right. Hello? What?
I'll tear you to pieces. Can't hide from me.
As while he gets shot, we will loot her body. She's running away. It's not often you see bandits running away like that. All right, my one-handed skill is getting really up there. All right. Nice. Farkas, you and I, we are a team. And as long as you take point, everything will come out real good. All right. We got more guys. There are at least 3. If I recall correctly, there are 3 bandits in here.
Get ready for a fight.
I'm ready. Are you? Dingus? Are there a lot of trash items that aren't even worth picking up to sell? Yes. I would say most of the time, I don't generally pick up
Is someone there?
items unless I specifically need them for something. Okay. So that one we want to avoid. The guy with the 2-handed weapon, he is one we want to avoid. Wow, that is harsh to look at. Yeah, I can make a potion that gets me like 1,000 gold. Easy. Okay. But that many like absorb health enchantments, that's kind of harsh to look at. They get all kinds of red around them. Yeah, exactly. Though, like most of these, you know, 4 gold, 50 gold, 10 gold. And when you're selling them, you're only getting like 1/10 of their value generally. Like this one, I'll take sometimes. This one, it's, you know, you're also looking at weight versus value. Like this one, I'll take I think I'll take the Elven Dagger and the Orcish Warhammer because I could use them for the museum. Technically, I need to collect a lot more armor and stuff, armor and weapons to put in the museum, because basically everything, at least every vanilla item, every vanilla weapon and armor can find its way into the museum. But Leifnar.
Do not spare them your blade.
Okay, that's what we're here for. One of the things. A lot of modded weapons and armor don't make it there, but like it is worth it to kind of collect them if I have a way to quickly get them to the museum. Otherwise, I don't have a lot of room in my inventory, so I can't really take a million things with me. All right, Green Ninja Doll, that's exactly what we're here for. Kind of a useless skill book that I think we already had anyway. Geez. Oh, I guess we didn't have it. I didn't even look. I didn't even look at the trap trigger that was right there. That probably wouldn't have dealt that much damage anyway, but still. That's kind of terrifying. All right, painting, we want that. We don't need any of that. All right, friend, let's go. Back to town. That's everything that's here, pretty much. Well, I think there might be a chest somewhere on this side. But it's probably locked, and we can't open locked things. Sadly. All right, let's get the hecky out of here. What we really want to find is a Dwemer ruin.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey.
What? Most of the time, yeah. There are certain perks that might have like gems and jewelry appear more often than like urns and other like small miscellaneous containers, but most of the time you won't find anything especially exciting in them. Hello? Oh, hey, a troll. As long as you don't give me gutworm, we can hang. Ow. Ow. Hey.
I'm gonna crush you.
The trolls have a really fast, like, retaliation.
Teach 'em.
They, yeah. All right. There's almost just like one swing from each side, from each weapon. Okay. Trying to think if there's any like Dwemer ruins nearby. Well, there's the Blackbriar Meadery right over there. Everyone there's hostile to me. They must have sobered up and came back for his body after they realized what they'd done. All right. All right, now we're good to go back. Oh, we got a couple friends right here. Hi, guys. How you doing today?
Over here.
All right. Hey, buddy. All right. Yeah, low-level basic bandit is absolutely no threat. And this one is also no threat. Ooh, king. We got a new book. Yay. Let's read that book. It gives me two-handed skill, a useless skill, and a locked chest. Farkas Farkas can actually unlock novice
What can I do
chests.
for you, friend?
I don't know if he can unlock anything higher than that. I do not have the enchantment
Just tell
that
me who
grants me
needs
random soul gems anymore.
Need something?
Largely because I don't really need it as much.
Will do.
All right. All right, he did it. He can unlock apprentice
That
chests.
it?
Yes, Farkas.
Can I help you?
So he can unlock apprentice and novice chests. That is good. We'll see if he can unlock anything higher than that.
Let me know if you
Eventually.
need anything.
I'll let you know, bud. As long as you're staying close to me and fighting with me, I think we'll be okay. All right, let's head back to Riften real quick. We'll drop off the stuff that we just got, and it's still pretty early in the morning. It's only 9 a.m. We went through that entire thing in 4 Skyrim hours. I mean, it was basically like a one-room dungeon, so it's not that bad. One thing we do want to do, we want to go to Heartwood Mill and tell her about her husband's death. Novice, apprentice, adept, expert, master. So yeah, adept and expert would be the next tiers up from that, from apprentice. One thing we do kind of need to do is progress in the College of Winterhold quest. For one specific reason. The only way to get master level restoration spells is to do the restoration ritual quest, which requires you to have completed several quests in the college quest line. Why? Because the being that gives you the permission to purchase master spells, you don't meet until, I want to say, about a third of the way through the College of Winterhold quest line. But we'll get there. So I think our next step might be to go to Winterhold. Okay, so we want to drop that Warhammer, the Bellhammer, dagger, and the green ninja doll. Actually, we can't drop the green ninja doll because it's a quest item now, and Farkas, that was kind of an awkward animation. Okay, yeah, so we can't drop the green ninja doll. Hello?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. It's from Falk Firebeard at the Blue Palace. Ooh, you've got friends in high places.
Uh-oh.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Well, that's not good. All right, let's buy some food before we leave. And I guess we're going up to Solitude. I mean, we gotta go to Solitude anyway to set up our stuff in the museum. He gave me a letter from Falk Firebeard here. All right, so over the last few days, we've had some disturbing information about Wolf Skull Cave. And he's just telling me, come back to the Blue Palace. Because the summoning ritual to summon the spirit of a once Empress of the Empire was... I interrupted the ritual, but her spirit didn't necessarily go back to the beyond, whichever afterlife her spirit would have gone to. Because I'm not sure if she's a Nord or if she's an Imperial. I think she's an Imperial, but I don't know about their afterlife kind of thing. I'll buy an Argonian blood wine. Maybe I need it for the museum.
Come back and see us again.
All right. All right, so let's head to let's take this entrance out. This exit.
What's the hurry?
Okay, so the letter from Falk Firebeard is telling us to come back to Solitude. You weren't here for that stream, but Wolf Skull Cave is a dungeon up here in the north that in a previous quest we had cleared out because they were performing a ritual to summon the spirit of a long dead and very, very dangerous person called the Wolf Queen. That is not where I lost the guard. That's actually where, once I finished that dungeon, Farkas came back to me. Like I had found him somewhere close outside of that, but
been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
So the Wolf Queen that they were trying to summon, Wolf Queen Patema, was an empress, an empress of the Empire, as far as I can recall, and a very terrible like necromancer who summoned a lot of Daedra, sacrificed a lot of people, and it was overall just a bad time. And they were trying to bring her back and bind them to her will, bind them to their will. Bring her back and bind her to their will. And a Wolf Queen back means a lot of bad things. Number one, it means a possible contest of the Empire, since she is technically the Empress of the Empire, or was in the time she was alive, many era ago. Bear. Can you calm down, puppy? Anyway, yeah, it's all kinds of fun, and I'm not 100% on the lore of it. I just know she's bad news bears. I think there are plenty of books on her in Skyrim. Just a retelling of the life and times of the Wolf Queen. But yeah. All right, Heartwood Mill, here we come. I'm here to tell you that your husband's dead. How about you come roaming around with a cat? And a dog. Cat and dog. All right. No. I don't want to deal with a bear right now. Is your mother inside? Puppy. Where's your mother, bud?
It's just me and my mother at the mill here. My father's gone.
Oh yeah, he did, didn't he? Farkas.
What can I do? Go on ahead.
Wait right there. All right. Hello? Ah, there you are.
Good. Well met, friend. How can I help you?
Well, I found your husband's body.
No, it can't be. Oh my. And all this time I was thinking he'd been unfaithful to me. I feel so stupid. I've been a fool, wasting my time sitting here helpless when I could have sent help sooner. Perhaps this is all my doing. What's done is done. Here, I want you to have this. Bringing me closure was kind of you.
All right. I don't really want that.
Goodbye, old friend.
Yeah, I don't need that. You know what? You lost your husband. You can... Yeah, it's probably better if you leave the house for this anyway. I'm just gonna leave that right there. You probably need that more than I do, but I will take some food. I'd rather have food as a reward. All right, Farkas. Let's go.
Finally, lead the way.
Finally, I was in there for like 2 minutes. Are you that impatient? I mean, you're a werewolf, so yeah, you're pretty impatient.
Mother, the friends are playing at the northern stand. Where do I move on to now?
There's a copse of elms to the east. We could really use that tool.
Child labor.
I was hoping they had any references.
Child labor. I mean, there's a guard right there. He could help out. But then again, it's just one woman out here trying to supply all the lumber to Riften. She kind of needs the help. And that kid's what, like 10? He's probably, he's old enough he can figure that out. For this time. Hey, buddy. I see you killed some saber cats.
I am waiting for a good death.
Well, I couldn't give you a good death. I'll tell you that right now. I could give you a death.
If
It would be a good one.
To grant me a good death, then you can leave.
Yeah, true. Especially now that his dad's gone, he's gonna have to step up. But yeah, he's probably been working since he could walk. Hi. Relax. Honestly, I could just kill these bears, but I'd rather just leave them be. All right, Farkas, let's go. You know, we could just take the river. The river, while not being much faster, is a little bit faster than taking the road. And safer, because there's no slaughterfish in this river. And yeah, I do. He does not. But he wouldn't need it. Most NPCs don't really go underwater. And I don't even know if NPCs can actually drown in Skyrim. I know they can in Oblivion. Or at least they used to. I think they can in Oblivion. At least original Oblivion. OG Oblivion. But I don't think they can in Skyrim. Not that I'm personally aware of. All right. Anything over here? Not really. Could go to that. But not this time. Tall Scar, how are you doing today? Have a good day. Wandering Minstrel. Bear. I see you over there. Wandering past the tree line. Have a fun day. That did not get close enough to him to calm him down. Was probably very loud for him, though. Okay, let's quick save. We don't want to lose that
I'm on my way to Solomon.
forward progress. All right. Where are we? Right, outside of Iverstead. Relax. It's fine. All right. Farkas, keep up. I know you're a little bit slower than me, but you're not that much slower than me. I guess he is wearing heavy armor, so he might be at least quite a bit slower than me. I guess I didn't take that into consideration. All right. Mountain pass we've walked many a time. This alchemist shack that we've already looted. Of all the important stuff, anyway. Come on, buddy. Neat. The architecture of the dragon cult. Or at least of ancient Nords who were largely affiliated with the dragon cult. Back in the time when those were constructed. Hello, friend.
I'm on my way to Windhelm to join up with the Stormcloaks. Ulfric has the right of it.
Oh, you're lucky I'm nice. Because I would probably not let you make it to Windhelm. But if he does make it to Windhelm and we do eventually do the Civil War, he'll probably die anyway. Yeah. Ah, jeez. How morbid. Why would anyone join up? Well, I know why people do, but they're being misled for reasons, in my opinion, anyway. All right, Farkas, let's do a little test. Do you have any gold on you?
Help you?
I want to trade
I'm
some things
glad
with
to
you.
lend a hand.
He does not. Which probably means that these don't work. This, like, the generate 32 gold per hour does not work on him, which is fine. We don't really need to generate gold that quickly. Hello, sir.
I've been hunting and fishing.
Oh, you're the one who belongs to that horse. Whoops, belong to the horse. We got the Stormcloak camp right here. You know, I wonder, like, what Helgen was like a major, would have been a major city. I would assume it would have, would it have its own holding, or was it part of the Falkreath hold? That I'm not really sure of, because Helgen itself is actually, it seems to be at least a little bit larger than Falkreath. While it mostly seems like it was a city built around like a fort, it's better protected, and just seems to be larger than what Falkreath is. Which Falkreath, I don't generally like Falkreath. It's just really boring there. It's really, really boring in Falkreath. All you really see there is a bunch of trees. You know, and the odd werewolf or two. Not like this guy. We could go back to Solstheim as well. They had some pretty cool stuff over on Solstheim. Oh, jeez. Lovely. I love the rain. Definitely not sarcastic. All right, what do we got going on over here? Any random encounter in this junction here? Let's get that ready just in case. Ah, yeah. Big spiders. Hi, guys. Whoops. Whoops. There you go. There you go. There you go, guys. Have fun. Ugh, spiders. I could use a lot less of those in the overworld. Or Tapanella. All right. Oh, I would like the rain to stop now, please. That would be nice. I mean, it makes for nice views. Like this little view of the landscape over here while it's raining. Pretty nice. I like that. I just don't like being in the rain. And I can't imagine Farkas likes being in the rain either. It is a very, like, picturesque area. I will definitely say, if it wasn't for the lack of modern technology, it would be a really cool place to live. Let's see if we can calm this bird to death. Oh, come on. I ran out of magicka. Aha! We calmed that bird so hard, his heart stopped. All right. That was fun. All right, let's stop into the general store here. Because one, I want to get out of the rain. And two,
The Riverwood Trader.
what do you got?
My sister can. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them.
See if he has anything neat for us. Blocking is useless to me. Magic Find is nice, but only works if I'm wearing it. The Minutes of the West Aragonian Historical Society. Unfortunately, these books are super boring. Like the Minutes of a Club. Vandrel Indoril. Okay, interesting. Okay, Julius. Trying to see if I like recognize any of these names, because I'm assuming at least some of these were present in Third Era 432. So some of these people were probably present in Morrowind, because Vandrel Indoril. Indoril is definitely a, I wouldn't say common name in Morrowind, but it is one of the very prominent houses. Not one of the great houses, but one of the very prominent houses in Morrowind. I mean, Crassus Curio's not in such, which he... let's see. A motion for what? One motion from the chair. Pledge having... Okay. Yeah, like, this is also boring. Oh my gosh. Look, all the Wellenfell is a bad translation. Yeah, just a whole lot of boring stuff, which... Okay, Crassus Curio's the one who penned the Lusty Argonian Maid.
What a mess.
But of course, he's not in the Lusty Argonian Society. His little fan club of a bunch of weird guys. All right. Keep up, Farkas. I'm not waiting for you. We got to get to Solitude. Hopefully. I don't know that we'll get there by nightfall. But I think we can get to Dragon Bridge by the time it gets too late. Just take a shortcut over the mountain here. Although that is kind of dangerous in that Farkas might get lost. Come on, Farkas. All right. And unless we see the Khajiit caravan outside of Whiterun, we're just kind of gonna run past. Is the caravan there? I think it might be, actually. Yep, it's there. All right. Let's check in on our friends. All right. Rasad. What do you got? I mean, you got a few things that I want, but are not really what I need. I need an exotic ingredient that does fortify enchanting. Shield of Sithis. Ah, that's a cool shield. Only I could use it. And it's got the tenets of the Dark Brotherhood on it. You can't read it, of course, but it's there.
The roads of Skyrim.
That's one thing we could do. Join the Dark Brotherhood. We've already fulfilled one requirement for that. In killing Grelod the Kind. We just gotta go talk to Aventus Arantino in Windhelm in order to start the Brotherhood quest line. And we helped Cicero, so he'll like us. All right. Hello, friends. How are you doing today? Giant camp off in the distance. It makes me very upset that we cleared this fort of bandits right up here. And the Empire, the Imperial soldiers took it over. But now going in there is considered trespassing. And if you stay in there for too long, they'll attack you. Or at the very least, you'll get a fine or bounty. It's like no appreciation for the people who single-handedly cleared this place for you to live in. Just ungrateful. Farkas? I'm glad the rain stopped. Farkas! Farkas, we don't have time for this. You were right behind me. What are you doing? Farkas! Why are you just standing there? Dingus, come on. Let's go. We don't have that long before it gets dark. This guy. But he's grown on me. He's definitely grown on me a lot. He doesn't deserve the punishment that I've given him in basically being my meat shield. His brother, however, if I could get Farkas to join me instead of Farkas, now he would be deserving of such punishment. All right. Pardon me, cow. All right, friend. We could also kill these bandits that are up here off of the left side of the road here. But they are extremely powerful. And while I'm not really afraid of anyone who's like melee or magic, it's the archers that I'm afraid of. And there are at least 2 there, I believe. Unfortunately, archers seem to be able to do like the most damage whilst not being like the highest tier. But I'm not wearing any armor, so pretty much anything would... Okay, it's just warm here. Pretty much anything physical is going to hurt real bad. All right. That's the road up to Falkreath. And we'll just keep on running. All right, Farkas. It's all nice and at least not super cold out here. It's cold enough that we're losing warmth, but not too cold as to start actually being cold. Pardon me, guys. You're too slow. Darn elk. Or deer. One of the two. All right. Yeah, we're not going to make it to Solitude by nightfall. That's okay. Getting too late for that. There's some kind of deer, I believe. Reindeer is probably pretty close. I have a hard time telling the difference unless we actually like attack them to bring up their health bars. Could go fight some Forsworn over there at that fort. I'd rather not though. Hello? Okay.
All you've got?
You won't get away from me.
All right, buddy. All right. Random Imperial attacking us. Take that. Maybe we don't have that enchantment yet. I'll take one steel dagger. Since we're on our way up to the museum anyway, we'll take the steel armor. Death bile, blah, blah, blah. Death bell. Fire salts. All right. Sorry to leave you without your dignity. At least you kept your shoes. All right. That cost us some time. We're not even gonna make it to Dragonbridge by nightfall. Yeah, probably. They're gonna be just labeled as deer. Here in Skyrim, they only differentiate between deer and elk, and don't have any like more specific naming for them. Even though, like, in Cyrodiil, they have actual deer. Like, well, actual deer, quotes. Not reindeer, more just like what you would expect in like a white-tailed deer or something like that. Oh, do we stop by Cedric's? I think we're gonna stop by Cedric's shop. He usually has some good stuff. Hey, buddy.
Good afternoon.
What do you got?
Take a look.
I don't think I have the soul burst thing, but I don't know that I want it either. Yeah, nothing. Ooh, I do want this. High Rock Bronze Crown. That is something that the museum will take, probably. All right, and we run. Nah, we won't go up there yet. We'll go up there eventually. But we got places to be, things to do, enemies to fight, quests to do. I don't want to do the Sarthal quest again, but that's the only way we're going to be able to get to our master restoration spells. Sarthal, among other things. All right. This bandit camp up here takes a really long time to respawn. Like, I want to say it's probably close to like 30 to 45 Skyrim days. But that's a good thing. That is most definitely a good thing. With the power of the bandits that actually live in that camp. Some of them are, even when you're low level, are fairly high level. Relative to you. Robber's Gorge. Honestly, why Jarl Balgruuf and between LS7 and the Empire that this camp is allowed to operate like on the main road between Solitude and Whiterun, on like a main trade road, like that's kind of just disgraceful. Like how can you allow that to operate? Valdris, how you doing today, bud? Have a good day. I hope you make it to the Shrine of Azura someday. By Azura, by Azura, by Azura. I don't think I'll ever make it to the Shrine of Azura until we actually like take the quest to go to the Shrine of Azura. And I don't know that we ever will do that. Well, we probably will, because... Alright, have a good day. Don't forget to brush your teeth. And thanks for hanging out. As always. Alright. Do we calm that bird to death? It's probably way too far away. Yeah, we're not getting a sight line on that. All right. There's so many places we could go, so many things we could do. Well, we made it to Dragon Bridge by nightfall. We'll actually get to Solitude before it actually gets dark. But we're still going to stop in at the shop here because, well, I mean, the general traders sometimes have the best stuff.
Yes? Need something?
Just
take a look.
See what you got for sale, friend. Nothing. Sad. All right, well, that's fine.
Good day.
Yep, you have a good day too, Celia. Let's head on up. Here in the morning, moving on up. Hello? Imperial Patrol? Nope, Thalmor. Hi guys. You know, I probably shouldn't make eye contact. I shouldn't address them. They are, well, technically elsewhere. The Khajiit province is allied with the Aldmeri Dominion. I don't think they take too kindly to me and how anti-Aldmeri Dominion I am. All right. Let's go to Solitude. It's so tempting to take the Devavesa over to Winterhold. Partially because I just hate being in Winterhold. And the travel there sucks real hard. Mostly because the travel there just kind of sucks real hard. Especially going from here. Basically, the best way to go would honestly be... like, the northern shore, honestly, might be the best way to go. Ooh, we might want to see if we can find a scroll of flame cloak. While it won't last for long, it would be nice to have a flame cloak. Because that means we could go in the northern waters without dying immediately. We still get cold, but we won't die from freezing in the northern waters. All right.
Being old's not so bad. Powder keeps me fed.
See if Bits and Pieces is still actually open.
Welcome to Bits and Pieces. I'm sure you'll find.
Octave, pardon me.
I'm too old to work. That don't make
What do you
me too
need?
old to drink.
Some might call this junk. Me?
Banker's
I
Bet.
call them treasures.
Peerless Alchemy. I got better. Maybe to you it's peerless, but to me, drop in the bucket. Drop in the bucket. I'll take this book. But I don't have it. Ooh, we leveled up. Nice. I really want that Jade Dragon. Too much money right now.
Come back.
Banker's Bet.
Bits and Pieces anytime.
All right, and here we are.
You got nothing better to do than bother an old man?
Excuse me? If you really want to be bothered, I can bother you.
So nice to have pleasant company for a change.
All right. We need a house. Oh, we gotta go talk to Falk Firebeard. Unfortunate. All right, let's go here. See if Orion's still up, and we can give our ninja doll to him. And see if he's got anything new for us. I don't think he will immediately. But Farkas and I are going to have a fun little fight tomorrow. Orion, he's around here somewhere.
Well, there isn't that much dust in the library, but Orion was sneezing again.
I think Orion's just kind of a hypochondriac. Ow. That was loud. Alright, what do we got to drop off? Let's drop that. That I want to keep. So I don't think it's going to take that one, but we'll try it anyway. Alright, we'll drop those. That. Sword staff, yep. 6-health spellhammer. Steel dagger. Supple bow. All these random enchanted things. Let's see if they'll take that. If not, we can sell it. Hide boots. No, there was one other piece of armor, at least, that we were going to drop off here. Already carved helmet. Yeah, let's do that. The scaled armor. Steel armor. And here we got the Amazonite. Barryite. The coral, the crown and dragon marks. Chorus chitin. Ooh, we can go set up the cow display. Drinking horn. Those we will go ahead and drop in the box. Larimar. Nocturnal figurine. Ruined books are for Latoria. Stink book in a jar. Quartz. And then books. Let's drop as many books as we can in here. Okay. Whoops. All right. A bunch of books dropped off. The blood wine. Yeah, let's drop that off. I think that's it. Yes, let's go display the thing. We're gonna have to wait for that to, you know, figure itself out. Same. I just find him. 241 gold. Madras.
What time is it?
You mean busy?
Yes, in between. You could, of course, make room by moving all of those dusty old Nordic things out of the way.
Racist. Victoria? Where are you? I heard you. Where are you? Victoria? Okay, I heard Orion. Here you are. Orion.
Oh my.
We gotta wait for the thing to finish its thing, but... How you doing, bud? Hey, hold on. Who's in Latoria? He was just here.
Well, there's something I'm going to have to make a point of remembering.
Your face is something I'm going to have to make a point of remembering. Or not. Never mind. Don't listen to me. I'm just saying words. All right, new displays 27.
Hello there, my friend.
I have something for you.
Oh, yeah?
In our last procurement of supplies
Ooh,
for the
neat.
guards, one of the weapons actually ended up being rather impressive. I thought you might want to use it, but if not, there's a display ready for it.
Nice. Thank you, sir.
What can I do for
Found the doll.
Ah, splendid. Nice find, my friend. Here's a little something for your efforts. I'll go ahead and display it.
Thank you. Sure, thank you.
You're back. Wonderful. Stay safe.
Okay. Where everything else is.
That is quite interesting.
Gravedigger. What is Gravedigger? Exactly. Or 40%. Absorbs 40 health. 25% chance to paralyze. That's cool. I'm gonna leave it here though. Okay. Go set up the painting. What do we got? So the Nord Hero sword. Bunch of books. Yep. Okay. No, I don't want to display the empty container. Okay. Nope. No new notes. All right. Let's go to the library, drop off the books. We'll go to the safe house, drop off everything that we can sell. Latoria,
What can
I have some
Latoria
ruined
do for
books for you.
Ah, excellent. Let's see what you have found. Ah, good. It will take some time to decipher these. Come back tomorrow and Latoria will let you know what she has found.
Thank you. All right. I think you do have to wait like 24 hours before you can actually like ask her about it. Okay. All right, and let's sort those books. Sort those books. All right, now we go upstairs. Go sell our stuff. Before we go to sleep. And then in the morning, it's off to talk to Falk Firebeard about his issues with Patema. Money. All right, so let's sell that and that and that and those. Okay, drop all these. Oh, I didn't try those ones. Okay. No, hold on. No, Featherfall stays with me. Oh, Hero's blanket. Then drop that one off. Whoa, hold up. No. Need that. Okay. And the Shroud of the Great Fox. Another thing I can drop off at the... No. Okay. That's all of that. All right, so we'll sell these ones since it didn't take them. Okay. All right. Let's put our clothes back on. fine. I'm a Khajiit. I'm gonna be nude. All right. What else do we need to do? There's a couple more things I can drop into the dingle hopper.
What can Latoria do for you, Guildmaster?
Anything interesting,
Oh,
bud?
yes, a lot of possibilities.
I like the
Just
display.
as you settle down where you want to go next.
Though, no matter how much I reach out, I can never get them to react.
Okay. So, drop off these cloaks and that other thing. Arcade, Stendar. Pardon me. Yarva's blanket and Shroud of the Grey Fox. That should be at least two to four more new displays. All right, I'll take 3. What did not get displayed? The Amulet of Arcade. Probably already have one. That's totally cool. All right. And I think it's off to bed then. Yeah. Palmer fragment. I don't need that. Frostbite and Staff of the Familiar. Manual of Arms. Book I don't have. Well, I mean, I can sell those. Okay. I think there's a book return up in my room that we can drop that book into. All right. Let's go ahead. Whoops. Drop. Whatever that was, I need it. What did I drop in here on accident? Not any of those. Nope. Nope. Okay, all my stuff has a pretty... What did I drop in there then? I dropped something in there, I swear. What did I drop? Okay, boots, brown robes, cape. Guess not? I swear I dropped something in there that doesn't belong in here. Something that I was wearing. It's not the life tab. It's not that one. Nope. Nope. Okay, am I still wearing everything? I think so. Shoes, gloves, robes, amulet, ring, circlet, thing. Mask, eye patch, cloak, earrings. Whoops. Okay. Okay, yeah. So like double, triple check because I don't want to lose anything. Okay. Drop those in there. Okay. Head down to the natural history part. And see if we can set up another display. I have the chicken breast. Chicken breast. Do I have a chicken egg? I don't. It's always something. It's always something that I don't have in my inventory. Oh, yep, I've already done the frostbite spider. That's fine. Cow. Okay, there's cow. I just need chicken display. I just need an egg. All right. Let's go take a sleep, I think. Yep. Let's just go take a sleep. Wake up, energized, reinvigorated, all kinds of awesome. So we can take on that quest, which I know fairly well that it has a I don't know. Completely lost it. Ooh, yay, level up. Alright, so restoration. Overflowing cup. Under my wings, nah. Wheel of life. Yeah, let's do that. Ah. Gonna be one of those streams today where I'm just tired and off my game. All right. Okay. Orion, where you go, buddy? Victoria.
How can this one help? Farewell.
Nothing new?
Yes?
No.
Good day.
Ugh. Let's not start there.
It's not that bad.
Well, there isn't that much dust in the library.
Okay.
Sneezing again.
Seems like that bracket may be coming loose again.
Why did I come back up here?
I don't know much about this stuff. I just keep it safe.
Okay. Interesting.
Everyone seems to be in great spirits today.
Okay.
Hey, delivery sorted. What's next? Meal plan.
I never forget. Oh. Okay. 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 So now let's go take the Falk. Mr. Firebeard himself.
Mind your step.
Mind your step. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Let's quick save. We're gonna take a quick, just like couple minute, 2 to 5 minute break. Just mostly a bathroom break. All right. Grab that. Toss it over here. All right, and I will leave you with the ambient sounds of Skyrim music. All right, and we're back. And there we go. Now we're back. Perfect. All right, let's go talk to Falk Firebeard.
Hello.
Who are you? Look, I haven't seen you before. Oh, my. Ah, that's what I dropped. My backpack. Now let's go into the safe house and see if I can grab my backpack. I kind of need that. Backpack, 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 big leather backpack. All right. Yeah, that was necessary. Yeah, I'm like, I swear it was something I was wearing. All right. before we go there, let's look at the Explorer Society Guild House and see if there's anything in here. All right, Quartermaster.
Good day,
Rihanna,
good
what do you
master.
got?
I've got some things you'll never find anywhere else.
Don't need a Falmer keystone. Take the Dwemer fragments. What I really need are Dwemer keystones.
Are you sure you have everything you need?
No. When would I ever have everything I need? Net. Yes, Professor. Is there something you wish to say? Okay.
Post inventory day. My favorite.
Oh. Archaeology fragments. We got 3 Dwemer keystones. I still think we need more. Hold on. Okay. All right. One of them came back from a trip recently. Sorry, Madras. Okay, let's grab Malrus's Codex back out. And okay. There it is. Explore, dig, finds.
One day I'll learn illusion magic.
All right, Madras.
What time is it? Yes? What is it?
Go on, excavate.
Fantastic then.
Patero.
Staying out of trouble?
Go on, excavate.
All right then.
Some people like to excavate. Excavate.
Good day, friend. Sure. What can I help you? Sounds good. I'll be back in a few days.
Indeed. All right, have a good day, sir. Hopefully you find some Dwemer keystones. All right, and now we go.
Oh, excuse me.
Pardon me, Professor. Talk to Falk Firebeard about a most pressing matter. Wow. All right. Falk Firebeard.
The courier must have found you.
Yes. What about Wolf Skull Cave?
Yes, old friend. I'm afraid it's not good news. When you broke up the binding, Potema escaped. We've encountered some of her minions.
Okay.
Steer says she's still in spirit form, or we'd all be dead already.
Well, that sounds
You've
bad.
already done us a service in stopping the binding, but I need you to go talk to him, to see if Steer can tell us what to do next.
All right, I'll talk to him and we'll figure something out.
I wish you well, friend. Be careful.
All right. Let's go do this, Farkas, you and me.
The Imperials are good for business. Business is good for Skyrim.
You and me together. We're gonna take care of this little issue. All right, hold it then. Let's get in there.
You
Lost?
Let's do the thing. No, in fact, I'm here to see you.
You must be the one Falk spoke so highly of.
Yep.
Welcome. You mean Rogvir? Yeah. I believe this. My books tell this. Ah, she was responsible for the Empire's near collapse almost 500 years ago. I believe I have a book about her.
There are several books about her. What about her?
Summoned in spirit form is not raised from the dead. She'll need help before she can return to the living. For the moment, the Wolf Queen has retreated to a place filled with dead, eager to serve her. She has gone to her old catacombs.
Makes sense.
A few days ago, one of her servants busted through a wall into the Temple of Divines. We'll need you to go into the catacombs themselves.
Okay. All right.
Yes, I had Falk call you back because I can provide you with help for... As to Potema herself, find what's left of her body, likely a skeleton.
All right.
The catacombs and bring it back to be sanctified by RK.
Sounds like a plan. Let's head to the...
You know what needs to be done. Is there something more you need?
Nope, not at all. Let's go. All right. Temple. Here I am walking into walls. Too tired for this.
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed. My working days are done.
Okay. That doesn't sound like a lot of fun. Then again, neither does working.
The steps of the divines.
Nah, I don't feel like it. Don't worry about that. All right. Tama's Catacombs. Let's get in there. And I know we'll be facing down vampires, probably some Draugr.
Hey.
Farkas, relax. You're fine. Anybody home?
I wonder what the ancient Nords did in these ruins. Unspeakable
I don't-
sacrifices, maybe.
Farkas, pay attention to your surroundings, sir. You're not in an ancient...
You've arrived at last. The heroine who prevented me from being bound
Oh, hi.
returns to my fold.
Yes, indeed.
I have much to thank you for, little one. When you die, I will raise you, and you can take your place by my side.
Nah, I don't think so. Fun offer, but no. Farkas? Oh, yay. Ah! Whoa. Where did you come from? Okay. Legitimately, I don't know where he came from. Okay. Yeah, I think we got this one. All right. All right, Farkas. Okay. Volkahar vampire? A Volkahar vampire? Are you kidding me? Farkas, get in there.
What's the hurry?
We got problems up ahead.
Here you are.
Just come on. Get down there.
Be careful.
Ow. Ow. Farkas! Are you freaking kidding me? Come on. Farkas, can you help?
Oh no, you watch it there, sister.
Well, buddy, help. Come on, bud. I need your help.
I'll fix you good.
I will focus on the vampire. You get the other thing.
Gotta teach him.
Okay. Whoa! Farkas, you ding dang dingus. Interesting. Take that. I'll take the vampire boots too. Okay. That's a tiny little chest.
I'm still here.
Give me...
Yeah, sure.
Take some stuff. Take this. You will have need of it.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Ow. Darn cold guy. Ow. Okay. Farkas. Frickin' die. Okay. Okay. That's definitely not a fun thing. I don't need that book. I'll take it anyway. Might as well have extra copies. The library. If someone wants to borrow one.
Is someone there?
Oh, hi. Oh my gosh. You got one next to you. Come on, buddy. That was ridiculous. I love when they do that. What's that about? Like, rude. Feels nice and warm.
They say ruins like these are filled with treasure. Of course, they're filled with traps, too.
No. As I just stood on a fire trap. Oh my gosh. Don't even let him properly pull out his weapon. Oh, he did switch to that battle axe, huh? All right, buddy.
I'll tear you to pieces.
Give me one-handed experience.
You won't get away from me.
All right, 91. Garnet, sure.
What was that?
Okay, I'm gonna grab out real quick. Ah, get scrubbed. Let's grab. Okay. All right. We can get them to fight each other. Awesome. We'll help you with the Death Lord. Come on. Okay. We'll help him with the Death Lord, and then once the Death Lord's down, we take care of him. Okay. Oh my gosh.
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
Oh. Well, kind of heavy shield.
I'm still here.
Want to give you a couple things to hold on to. That. And we will give you that. All right, buddy.
Let me know if you need anything.
Well, so far we're doing good, so I don't need anything at the moment. Just gotta watch out for more vampires. I even have like a good power. Not really. Like amplified lethality, but that doesn't help me against undead. Oi.
Just scratch.
Just stand still.
We contracted vampirism. Which, honestly,
You won't get away from me.
that would be an interesting angle to take this. We wouldn't be a Volkihar vampire. We would just be an ancient vampire.
You're pathetic.
All right. Yeah, we don't want them to run away. Our robes, we'll take those. Oh, that's probably the healing from you, huh?
Gods, I'd hate to lose my footing in a place like this. I'll fall on this.
I don't love that. Okay. That's like all we got. I'm not tall enough to be in this water. Farkas, it's all you. Yeah, I'm not tall enough to be in the water that deep. Actually, you know what I can help with? I can use my bow. Let's switch bows because we don't want to waste our poison. Come on, buddy.
You won't get away from me.
Okay. All right. Got he. Okay, and we'll bring back out the claws. Any more? Woo! Okay, that was a little scary, I will admit. I was not expecting that. I'm already drained? What the hell? Seems a little early, but okay. Sure. Ugh. No secret behind the waterfall.
What was that?
What? Oh, hi.
Just die. I'll kill you.
Okay.
Nicely done.
There's one. There was another one. Honestly, I don't even want that. Take the magic potion though. Pretty neat. Hey buddy. Can you like hold still? Go, perfect. Yep, just like that. Right there. There we go, perfect. All right, so this is a trap. What is it trapping on?
Bloodsuckers, vampires. Take every precaution. One bite and you could end up as one of them.
Ah, I see. That could have hurt. Okay. Ooh, circlet. All right, what do we got going on through here? Alchemy table. And of course, okay, there we go. Let's make sure we have it as open as possible so Farkas isn't stupid on his way through. Salt pile. I like salt. All right. Potema's refuge. There are a lot of Draugr in here.
Hey.
Potema herself, I'm not scared of. It's all the things that are inside of her throne room. Okay. Okay. Can I do that much damage to him? What the hell was that? Oh, that must be his enchanted weapon. Ice spike or whatever. Ooh, ow. Ice blasts, rather. What's that?
That's all you got.
Whoa. Jeez.
I'm gonna crush you like a bug.
Okay, got that one. I don't want his greatsword, actually. Sounds like something's moving. Moving and grooving. Come on, Farkas. Ancient vampire. Come on, Farkas. Come on, buddy. Oh, hi. Okay. I don't think that's gonna happen, friend. No. Wow. I'm stunned. Like, I have 803 health, and like a sliver of my health was gone. I'm I'm almost stunned beyond words. Like, wow. Okay. Okay, yes, we have Sanguine and Vampirus. We're a little drained, which, you know, whatever. And our health is reduced by 27. Putting us at 103 health. Or 803 health. And with that tiny sliver gone. Farkas. I can't believe it. "61 hours. Let's see. Elidith lasted 61 hours. Arby lasted 48 hours. I don't know what to say. Wow. Just... I'm devastated. We're gonna have to sit on this for a minute, because I'm just... 1, devastated. 2, like, how? It was the tiniest sliver of health gone. I probably still had, 750, anywhere from 700 to 750 health. And I get kill cammed. Like... Farkas. I really thought Hara could go all the way. She had a friend. A powerful friend with powerful enchantments on him. And... I'm honestly devastated. Okay. The next one cannot have either illusion, enchanting, or alchemy, because those were the 3 skills that first got to 100. You know what we're gonna do? Yes, Hara is done. And that's hard. It's hard to admit. It's hard to... Farkas, you and I, we're gonna finish this dungeon in spirit. I don't know what to say. Besides, like... Oh, Vampire Mistwalker this time. Oh, no. Versus the ancient vampire that we had prior. The actual butts. Even being peckish, like... Rerolls a frickin' Mistwalker. Oh, there's an ancient vampire. Yeah, I'm here. And there you are.
Don't speak.
Okay, first off, quiet. Second,
don't speak me, Leet.
okay. No. It will never be your turn ever again. You are gone. No. You need to stop struggling. I am very upset. I am so upset. Like, what in the actual hell? I'm upset. That tiniest sliver of health. Yeah, me too, Farkas. Absolute tiniest sliver of health, like no. Rude. Ow. That was rude. I'm upset.
You've come far, mortal. No doubt you seek to enter Potema's sanctum. I can see to that. We'll need plenty of fresh corpses to rebuild her army, you see.
Uh-huh.
Is someone there?
Damn him! Neath my boots. Not nothing.
No, you're nothing. You. Ah.
We are out in front.
You won't get away from me.
No. I'm done. I'm done with you. Hara's only completing this dungeon in spirit, and that makes me very, very upset. God. Just. No. Draft of water breathing. Useless. Absolutely useless. Iron Door Master. I'm assuming I have to go down there.
I could have sworn I heard something right behind us.
I can't open that. Not that I really need to follow the rules anymore anyway. Is there a way to open that? Ah, key. All right, let's take care of this. Ah!
Hello? Who's there?
Your mom. Farkas, get over there.
Hey.
Farkas, get over there. Could you stop?
You're making me angry.
Come on. I don't like your helmet. It's really weird looking. But we'll find out what it is.
That your best, huh?
A little bit, but at the same time. Man. I was really kind of hoping hard go all the way. Apotheos helm. Ash pile. Interesting. Draugr. We've done so much. On so far. Would you like back off? Sorry, Farkas. Oh my gosh. I'm upset. I'm just straight upset. Ow. Like, I'm level 44. I have 800 health. There's no freaking excuse for this. All right, Death Lord, how we doing?
Not much further. Come with me. Serve me in death.
Yeah. And there's a timeline. Take that. Take that.
Never should have come here. That's all you got.
I'll get to you in a second. Ow. Excuse me. Picking up a weapon, not allowed. Oh, great. I've contracted brown rot on top of being a potential vampire. Well, at least one of those things will take care of the other. I'm upset. I'm very upset. Sorry, Farkas. I didn't mean to lash out at you. Just, I'm very, very upset. I've had enough of this place. I'm just very upset.
You've come far, but can you stand against my inner council? Let's see.
What was that?
Probably not, but hey, we'll try. Sorry. Farkas. Sorry, Farkas. I'm just... Oh, boy. I'm just super upset right now. Yeah, I don't want to get stuck like that and get shot by the arrow friend. Anybody? Okay, let's grab my bow out. Try to help that way. Ow. Barely deal any damage. At least I got some cover here. Ow. Okay, where's the other one? Okay, let's grab my saber out. Not if I get to him first. I don't know if you noticed, but your inner council's a bunch of deadbeats. Where are they? Ow. Okay. All right. Oh man, I'm not in a good mood. I'm just we're completing this in spirit, but I can't believe this. I can't believe this. You doing okay, Farkas? Oh, that one's dead. Yeah. Sorry, I had a cough. Oh. Get a strange thirst as the sun sets. This sucks. What in the actual hell? Okay. Everybody gets frenzied. Everybody gets a frenzy. Just have fun. I'll have all the fun, guys. All right, bud. Illusion. Let's grab. I don't have enough magicka. Okay. Geez. We didn't even use those master spells. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and grab Death Cloud. I'm gonna quick save just in case we crash. Everybody's going down here. Going down in an earlier round. Sugar, we're going down swinging. Come on. I'm upset. Excuse me, sir. No.
Nicely done.
All right, Potema. Let's freaking do this. I'm tired. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of you. I'm hungry. Oh, no, you don't indeed. I'm gonna stunlock you straight back to oblivion. As I am you. I am not okay right now. Ah, Potema. Be my guest, Farkas, because I am.
That'll teach him.
Circle letter pounding, if you know what I mean. I don't even know if I have a wielding enchantment. Farkas, I'm upset. I am upset. Good morning.
Come on. Come on.
Good morning, sir. I'm in a very poor mood. It is actually late evening. I'm still in a very poor mood. And you are going to suffer my wrath.
I'm gonna crush you like a bug.
Oh my god. We certainly rode this Hubis train straight into the ground.
Good enough.
All right, where are we coming out? Oh. Where are we?
Hey.
Hey, you. Interesting iron armor. All right. Meet me in town, Farkas. Okay. Yeah, I'm said meet me in town, Farkas. Not outside of town. I'm upset. There's not much else to say about that than I'm upset. And hurt. Victoria, what are you doing out so late? We had our wedding dress, sandals, our wreath. We had it all. We had it all. And now it's over. I can't say I'm anything but disappointed and upset.
Please, take pity on an old madman.
Dervenin, you're lucky I don't just turn around and steer. I'm gonna give you Patema's remains. But there's a timeline now. Let me write this down actually. There's a timeline now where Hara was killed. And
Your madness is the method and the melody.
is now an undead thrall serving Patema. I'm writing this down so I know where to put this.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
The timeline where Hara's killed and is a thrall controlled by Patema, who comes back and, well, let's just say it's going to be difficult to tell who. Well, it's going to be difficult for the Empire very soon.
You've returned.
Yep.
Excellent. In case Falk doesn't make it clear, Solitude owes you a debt of gratitude. You've returned. I am hoping successfully.
I can't believe it. 800
Please,
health.
take pity on an old madman.
I probably had. I'm gonna watch it back, but like I probably had well over 700 health. Probably from that one hit. Maybe they took me down to, I would say at most, at the least, like 650.
Hello, friend.
Hey there.
It's done.
You've done a great thing today. Without you, this would have been... Take this. Make no mistake.
So good to see you
we
again.
consider you a protector of solitude. Good to see you.
Man.
Be quick. I have little patience for mundane concerns.
Yeah, I know, Sabine. Yeah, I never got a one-handed. I There's Solitude? It probably just has one of them. They're not going to give you both enchantments, typically. Good evening.
There's something personal I was hoping. Falk told me what you did. As you may know, when we I would like you to take an item of his. A war. Thank you. It would mean a lot to me. Good to see you. Good talking to you.
We don't even become Thane by doing that. I'm gonna talk to Falk again.
It's good to see you again. Keep safe.
Why, good evening. Take care of yourself.
All right. Okay. I'll be right back in just a minute. I'm gonna take a second. Breathe. Mourn, and run to the bathroom real quick. But, ooh, I am. Okay, I'll be right back.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
Okay, so I've been muted since I've been muted since I took my bathroom break about 10 minutes ago, which is fine. I mean, I wasn't saying anything really substantive, except for us building our new character. Unfortunately, as I was just ranting about, we just got kill cammed from anywhere from 650 to 700 health. We got kill cammed by an ancient vampire at an almost ridiculously high health pool. We had 800 max health, and an ancient vampire took a chip off of our health, and I would say it was definitely less than a tenth of our health, but could have been up to a sixth. But I mean, I'm extremely salty about it. But anyway, the new character that I just rolled up that I've been muted for, I guess, building, we are a wood elf. We are male wood elf with one-handed, light armor, alteration, lockpicking, archery, and restoration. Not restoration, destruction. Yeah, I'm extremely salty. It's good to see him, Mossy. I apologize for my mood. It was... we spent as much time on that character as we did Elidith, which Elidith as well is like what was our other like extremely long-lived character that died to what felt like nothing, what felt like just a random occurrence. Just all right. We got 16 on our start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I am in Cyrodiil. That is a new thing. That is one we have not done. All right, what do we do? So 1 and 2 for 1, 3 and 4 for 2, 5 and 6 for 3. It's a 6, so survive against all odds. That's not good. We could die literally immediately, because that, I think, leaves us... Okay. Okay. So we got 2 options here. Evens odds. It's odds, so we're couriers been left for dead at the lakeside shack.
Even the lowest among us can rise to greatness.
We're gonna have to... So we're gonna have to open the console before we load in, so that we don't immediately die. All right, be ready to open the console, because I can see myself getting immediately kill cammed. Because I've... Okay, yep. Survival mode. Bye. Goodbye. No scaling. Thank you. Goodbye. Okay. Slaughterfish, goodbye. Hey. All right. We are here. We need to get here. Oh, glob. Okay. Destruction is one of our skills, so let's go ahead and let's favorite that. What do we have on me? Not nothing. Eat all of those. Run. Run the hecky out of here. Okay. Hey. Use the terrain to our advantage. Get the plops out of here. Hey. Okay. We're still not out of it by any stretch of the imagination, because there are 600 like enemies, I feel like, between here and hey, look, a troll. Love it. Oh, glob. We're gonna die before we get to Bruma. Nope. Goodbye. That looks like a minotaur. Hello, friend. Hi, sir. How are you? I do not wish to join the Tamriel space program. The Cyrodiil space program. Thank you. Goodbye. Okay. Oh. I love this start. Long before I started streaming, I did have this as one of my starts. Oh, we can see the Imperial City from here. Too bad they don't have Beyond Skyrim Imperial City. Whichever one, I can't remember what they're going to call that one, but we don't have, that's not one that they've made yet. We got to get to Bruma, which is somewhere that way. As far as I know, Bruma is the only like safe place. There might be a settlement somewhere in here. Don't honestly know. I honestly can't remember any of the settlements in like northern Cyrodiil. I don't really see anything on the map. Bob, yeah. I can't see us living to Bruma, especially with how cold Bruma is. Okay. We gotta use the terrain to our advantage, though. We can't just get caught out in the trees. Excuse me. I'm getting stuck. And I have what, like 30 health? Not even. Blob and a half. This is a terrible start. I hate it. Okay. Nothing but no wilderness that way, I guess. Even though that's the way to the Imperial City-ish. There's a fort up there. Ooh, look at that. That's the Mage's Tower. I can't remember what it's called. That'd be an interesting place to find. That's definitely not happening right now. That's a wolf, isn't it? Or is that just a fallen tree? I came across a fallen tree. I felt the branches of it looking at me. Is this a place we used to love? This is the place that I've been dreaming of. Those simple things. Where have you gone? I'm getting old and I need something to rely on. Is that a settlement? That looks like a settlement. Looks like... Run. Run. I'm running. I'm running. Imperial. It has an Imperial flag. I'm going inside. It's locked. It's a forester outpost, though. There's nothing but wilderness that way. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. And there's a troll right there. Fudge. Bye. Okay. So we can't go south. We have to go north-ish. Okay. That's a big Nern route. That's a big Nern route. Dang. Is this Shadeleaf Copse? That troll is probably still right behind us. Oh, I'm stressed. I am stressed. Wood Warbler Egg. Do you restore health? No, you damage stamina. That's great. That's helpful. I am feeling great. I'm definitely not gonna die. I'm definitely gonna die. Hey. I need to go this way, vaguely. Having a compass makes this really difficult. Alright, friends. Enemies. Other. Can we just agree to leave me alone for a while? Until I get my bearings. Let's Oblivion our way up these mountain side. Love this music though. This has got some nice music. Almost want to see what's up this road. It can't be anything beneficial for me, but I want to see. Yep. Yeah, man. Oblivion your way up this mountain. Okay. Oh. Okay, there's a cave. That doesn't help nothing for us. Okay. Hello, dear. Okay. Let's just run across this road real quick. And jump up this right here. Rocky stone formation. We're just gonna try our darndest to get to Bruma on 24 health. Bruma is really far away. Oh, glob. There's a wolf down there. Lovely. Lovely jumbly. Okay. Oh my gosh. And if we fall, we take a spill. Take any damage, really. We're kind of doomed. Just kind of hug the wall. I'm gonna hug this wall. Like my life depends on it, because it really kind of does. My glob. And yeah. Anything? There's an alien rune right there. Bet that troll's still following us. We've had ominous music this whole time. And it's... Oh, my glob. We have really no way of defending ourselves aside from flames. And on legendary, flames is basically like trying to poke them gently. Come on, get over this. Just get over it, man. We got a path. That's not scary at all. Paths mean potential enemies, mean danger. Danger, Will Robinson. Right, we gotta cross this path. Get over there. Okay. Okay. Hey, buddy. Oh, I forgot to do that. Uh-oh. 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 Dog? I'm gonna need you to back up. Oh, man, we are not in a good way right now. Okay. Cannot fall down. I repeat, cannot fall down. Go. Okay. 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 Invisible wall. Sure. I don't like that. We are right next to the alien ruin. Which is also dangerous. Hunger. Yes, indeed. I'm hungry. Makes sense. Okay. Okay. I mean, I feel like we're, you know, just a single second from death at every turn. We gotta cross this river because Bruma is right on top of that hill. No. Yes? Yes. Honestly, if we could get into a cold area and then climb down from said cold area into a warm area, that will restore our health. Yes, I'm tired. I get that. I'm tired and hungry and terrified and... Okay, well, we got a waterfall right there. I'm still kind of afraid of the road up to Bruma. Because I would assume that some bandits probably hang out there. And we also have, you know, a bit of wilderness across. That was butt clenching. Let's climb up this. That looks like an area where a Spriggan might live. You see danger around every corner. When you're on permadeath at 24 health, yeah, you see danger around every goddamn corner. Oh my god. I mean, that just goes to show that kill cam just goes to show that whether you have, you know, 6 health or 600 health, you can get one shot in legendary. I will forever be salty about that. All right. This isn't terrifying at all, being at this height. Wonder what this cabin is. I'm hoping it's friendly. But also, I know Skyrim, and I know Cyrodiil. I know nothing's friendly. There's nothing friendly here. Where are we exactly? Right here. Near the foot of the mountain. Like, I feel like we have to take the chance that that shack might be friendly. Okay, we'll say these water textures are a little weird. Right here. The way they just transition to rapids, like, immediately. I mean, I'm not seeing any indication of really anything on those, on that cabin. Don't hear any enemies. I don't see any enemies. Does not mean they're not there. But it is getting late, which means it will get cold. Which means we'll probably die from cold before we die from... Okay, okay. Let's be careful about the water. This is a mountain spring. Hello? Anybody? Knock, knock. Good morning? Evening? I was attacked and left for dead and nearly killed a little ways southeast. Anyone home? Okay. Well, I mean, it's a place we could maybe sleep and recover health. Colovian commoner clothes. Nice. Okay. Well, I'm still not out of it, you know. Iron dagger. Well, there's a weapon. It's this note. Went down to the basement to get Father's old magic sword. I can't leave it behind. Gavros. That's not ominous at all. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna... The issue with sleeping here is our hunger. We have no... Okay, hold on. Let's put that in our left hand. And flames in our right. Because when we have the dagger in our left hand, we can just pull that out immediately rather than doing the animation. Unfortunately, that does kind of stunt our attack animation. But it's kind of worth it. Okay. Let's just sleep for an hour. That did restore our health. Okay. I almost want to sleep for like a full day to get my animal allegiance back. I mean, by the state the shack has been in. The shack is in right now. I can't imagine that guy's been down there. I can't imagine that guy only went down there recently. I'm assuming he went down there a long time ago. And promptly died. Okay. Well. We gotta get up the road. Dear. Scared me. Okay. Wolves. Wolves. Okay. I do want to do this real quick, because that bothers me immensely. More HUD. Enemy level. Do not want to see their magicka meters or their numbers. Or their soul level. Okay. Save. Parkouring our way up there. The air is chilly here. Really? You don't say. You don't say the northern Cyrodiil air is cold. I mean, it's the elevation, really. Frigid. Okay, sure. Let's go with that. I'm cold. Yep. I can see that. The road up to Bruma. Gotta get up there. We gotta get up there. We will die if we do not get up there. There's a guard tower right here. Which means relative safety. I want to say. You know, as long as it hasn't been overrun by bandits or anything. Hello? Anyone home? Okay. Guards. Bit of a sigh of relief right there. Stand up by this fire and warm up. Okay. Oh. Stressful. But this is officially the first time we've been to Cyrodiil in these streams. I've had this mod installed the entire time, and we've never once been to Cyrodiil. Sneak is not one of his skills, unfortunately. So I can't just sneak and steal all this lovely food. That's unfortunate. Hi, guys.
Garcia's been filling your head full of goblin dung? Don't listen to him. We're the best and brightest out here.
I have no idea who you're talking about. I literally just got here.
He's one of those people who thinks that because he's been doing it for the longest, he must be the best. He thinks he's the one, he and his guards, who protect Bruma the most vigorously from the gravest threats.
Uh-huh.
But he couldn't be more wrong. Obviously. He may have been out here longer, but we're just better.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Yeah. Okay. You guys have fun with that. Honestly, steal something so they take me back to... I'm afraid they'll attack me. But if I steal something so they take me back to Bruma, that is an option. Because the road up there is kind of long, and there might be... Yeah, honestly.
Don't listen to Garcias. They've got nothing on us.
Sorry, I'm gonna upset you real quick.
I saw that, damn pilferer. Citizen, until next time.
You saw that.
Get your filthy fingers off that, swine.
Okay. I was kind of hoping you'd charge me with a crime. How about now? Now.
Criminal. You've
there we
broken
go.
Imperial law. I'd advise you pay your fine or head to jail.
Take me to jail, please.
I'm sure you'll enjoy a few months in a frigid Gerald jail cell.
I hope not. Okay. You know what? This is fine. I'm okay with this. What is that, a torture rack? You know what? That's child's play compared to what I was just enduring. Yes, I want to serve my time in jail. Thank you. I could lockpick my way out of here, but that would be a bad idea. All right, here we are in Bruma.
Excuse me, sorry to bother. I don't suppose you've seen any priceless Sakaviri heirlooms gallivanting around Bruma, have you?
I'm sorry, what? I just got out of jail. What?
Akaviri heirlooms. Priceless Akaviri heirlooms. Seen any?
No. Not... no.
As I suspected. Sorry to bother you, citizen. Just, let me know if any do crop up, yeah?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, okay. Sure. Good day, sir.
Until next time.
Just a random wood elf who popped out of nowhere. You just asked me about Akaviri heirlooms like it's a thing to do. Oh boy. That was exhausting and like terrifying. But it's over now. But the worst has just begun. I don't even know like what relative level things are here in Bruma. I would hope that they're relatively low if you're level 1. Okay.
Must be coming down with Helmjoint.
I'm
Hi.
proud of my ancestry, as should all Nordsby.
Okay, there's one thing about this mod that is bothering me, and it's kind of the audio mixing. Not that I have any room to talk. I don't know butts about audio mixing. But I feel like the voices are just too loud relative to everything else compared to like vanilla. Hello, friend.
You seen Frostcrag Spire?
That's what it's called, Frostcrag Spire.
Beautiful sight. Almost makes me want to hike up there and take a look. Almost.
I'm lost. Okay. Boy howdy. Hello, sir. Hello, everyone. Another refugee from Valenwood. Just coming here to... Well, I was attacked on my way up here and nearly died. Who am I talking to? I'm not talking to anybody.
Hello.
Gerald View Inn. I have no money. We gotta find some money. Whoops. Let's put that away. Hi, what's going on here?
If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000
Oh,
times.
cool. Thalmor.
The Chapel of St. Martin does not violate the terms of the White Gold Concordat. There is no Talos worship going on.
I stand by the fire here.
It violates the spirit of the White Gold Concordat. I must urge you to cease and desist at once.
Oh? What is the spirit of the White Gold Concordat?
The spirit of the White Gold Concordat is that men are not and can never be gods. Just as Tiber Septim is not a god, nor is Martin Septim.
But what does the Concordat actually say?
The Concordat forbids Talos worship.
No mention of Martin Septim worship, though?
Okay.
No, there isn't. I must consult with my superiors. Perhaps we will have to petition for a slight amendment to some unfortunately specific wording within the Concordat. We will keep our eyes on your little cult.
Oh, they don't recognize me. I'm on the run from the Thalmor. Hello, sir.
What?
Oh, goodbye. Jeez. I do not know a whole lot about this mod. Like, I've played a little bit of it in my own time years ago, but I have not personally played a lot of the Beyond Skyrim Bruma here. Cut above. It's locked. It's the... Ooh, I wonder... Restful Watchman. Restful Watchman is an inn, yeah? I hope. It's the seedier side of town's inn. Crafters and Crevices. Hello, sir.
What is it?
Hi. Hello, sir.
You here to do business?
Sure, what do you got for
I've
sale?
got food and I've got drink. Let me show you what we've got.
Can I sell you anything? I can't sell you anything.
Goodbye.
I have no money.
Hello.
I can't afford to stay in this seedy establishment. Oh, Gort?
My weapon wants a temperin'. Things want to kill him. Fetch me
Okay.
3 iron ingots to temper my weapon in my book of killin' so I know who needs killin'. Then I'll give you gold.
Okay. Sure.
Good. My killin' arm's itching to do more killin'.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm Galarin, Synod Hopeful. If you have any cuts or bruises, I'd be happy to practice my restoration on you. The cold nips up here in the mountains, but I've always loved how refreshing it
Okay,
is.
so you're a synod hopeful. So you want to join the synod? Is there a place for synods here?
Yes, I am. I'm hoping to join the Synod Conclave here in Bruma.
Okay. What?
Restoration mostly, but I also enjoy alchemy and alteration.
Ooh, I can do
Not something
alteration.
on destruction. I like
I can
preserving life. not
alteration
taking it.
destruction. How'd you end up here?
Oh, I was born in Bruma. I traveled around Cyrodiil and lived for a few years in Coral, but the mountains and the cold air always called to me. My parents used to say there must have been some Nord blood in our family for me to love the snow so much. There probably isn't, of course. My parents were from High Rock. That's about as Breton as it gets.
I'm from Valenwood.
Too bad they aren't here to see me make the Synod.
There's some
I think
dice
they
on
would
that
have been
table.
proud.
You play dice? Something happened to your parents, I guess, is the next reasonable line of questioning.
They died a while back. Papa got sick, so
Hmm.
Mama went out adventuring to try and raise money for a healer. Mama never made it back, so Papa never got his healing. I'm not broken up about it anymore.
Okay.
It happened several years ago now, but I do still miss the feeling of family, of being loved.
Okay.
You know? In any case, being a mage of the Synod will
my
help
family
with
were
that.
killed by the Thalmor.
That will be my place to belong.
Yeah. All right.
See
Good
you.
talking to ya.
What is it?
All right. Let's talk to. Let's see if we can
help
get on
you?
this guy's good side. Got much trouble in here?
Seems to me you're starting trouble asking questions
No,
like that.
I just-
This is a fine establishment.
Okay.
We don't pretend to be more than we are, though. Now, what can I get you?
Ever run into
Well,
trouble?
honestly, sometimes I do. I'm only saying this because I suspect you might be able to help me out.
If it gets me free room and
You
board,
see,
or
there's
just
this
some money?
snooty Altmer that came through here a few days back. One of those haughty Alinor types. Newcomer to Bruma.
Okay.
Well, he came here, not realizing that the Gerald view might have been more to his tastes.
Uh-huh.
After he witnessed a few of our, morally gray activities and an exceptional display of promiscuity, well, he decided to leave.
Okay.
Now, in his outrage and disgust, he's planning to try
I could
and
use some
press
food.
charges against my tavern. If you could just talk him down, I'd appreciate it.
I'll try.
Great.
No.
He's probably storming
no promises.
around town right now, trying to rabble-rouse against the Watchmen. Put a stop to it. Goodbye. Hello.
Hi. Oh, Glah. Everyone's terrifying here. Everyone's so tall. I miss Valenwood, where only the trees were tall, and all the animals, and everything. Except us wood elves. So?
We're so close to Skyrim, I'm surprised the war hasn't spilled down here yet.
Oh, it's working its way down. Believe me. Believe me. Anyway. Hi, sir.
Can I help you? Farewell.
Oh my gosh. I have no idea what to do. Fighters Guild, I'd assume. Well, that's probably Synod. Let's see what's here, and maybe we can join.
Welcome. Welcome to the Brumus. Indeed, this is odd. And you say it just appeared here?
That's an alien statue.
It isn't mine, that's for sure. Where do you think it came from?
An alien ruin or a private collection.
Commotion? Where did that come from?
What are you even looking at?
Who made this mess?
That's the thing. We don't know.
It just appeared.
What's going on?
Out of thin air. Maybe that stranger over there has something to do with
I'm
it.
sorry, I literally just got here.
Come here.
What? I just got.
You there, come here.
I literally just got here. What are you talking about?
Don't play ignorant with me. You are involved in this somehow. I mean, really. You expect me to believe that you just happened to randomly walk
Okay,
in
when I
just
came
as
in
a
here, that
statue
was already
appeared
there. These guys, how?
Well, I'm not entirely sure. But I suppose within the unknowable depths of the arcane, something such as this is not entirely implausible.
I'm sorry, what?
That said, I suppose it would be downright foolish of you to strut in here after causing the mess.
I wouldn't call it a strut. I'd call it more of a measured walk.
Welcome to the Brumus Conclave. Attendant, clean up this mess, would you? And take that statue to the back for examination.
It's...
yes, First Adjunct.
That's a very important statue. Well, anyway... Good evening. Do you have free room and board? I would like free room and board. Hello? What's that? That looks shiny. Ooh, a Welkin stone. Neat. That. I can't talk to you. I can't sleep here. Black Horse Courier. Alright. What is with you people? Too busy to talk to people.
I'm Roland Wickert. Hello?
What's going on here? What do we do?
I'm the resident destruction expert here.
I like you already.
You might call me an expert, but I wouldn't. I'm still learning, honing my craft, as they say.
Okay.
My ultimate goal is to perfect the art of defensive spellcasting.
It's the very opposite of destruction, but okay.
Power of
sure.
Forces of nature and beyond at will. But that'll have to come later.
So learn destruction first,
later, rather than later,
and then learn how to counter it. Honestly, I like the way you think. Can you teach me spells?
Destruction spells? No, not really. If you really want to learn, you'd have to join up with us before I can show you what I know. Nobody here is even allowed to teach you the advanced stuff, though. Synod or not, it goes against regulations.
That sounds
kind of
really
stupid.
stupid.
Reached the advanced stage yet myself, anyway.
As it is, I don't exactly have the time for trifles such as this. You seem like a helpful fellow. Would you be willing to help discover the source of this mysterious object? If so, let me know.
Why would you assume that about me?
I could use someone of strong wit and not merely strong arm.
What is it?
I am always happy to help.
What's going on?
As you noticed when walking in,
I'm so confused.
A couple of seemingly
I'm just
random
100%
items have been
confused.
appearing in the conclave of late, and I'm not quite sure as to why. Given that, as you can no doubt imagine, the conclave is very busy, I am willing to hire external agents to look into this.
Okay. Can I join the Synod? I would like to join.
After the first item appeared, I had one of the attendants, Attendant Wickart, take it back to the study area.
You mean this guy right over here?
Check with him and see if he has discovered anything.
He literally just brought it back. What are you expecting? He literally just brought it back here. It's right here. He hasn't even looked at it. It's the middle of the night. Hey, hold on. Where'd you go? Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to wake up.
Synod Conclave. How can I help you?
Can I join? Tell me about the
We are
Synod.
an organization of mages, officially sanctioned by the Empire. We play much the same role as the Mages Guild of years gone by.
Uh-huh.
We seek to protect magical knowledge for future generations, and ensure that the secrets of Magicka are kept only in responsible hands.
Interesting. So, can I learn magic here?
Magic is not a gift to be trifled with, citizen.
Can I join the Synod?
I'm sorry, but we do not yet have reason enough to teach you spells. Perhaps, if you were a ranking member of the Synod, we might reconsider.
Can I join?
Join the Synod? Not right now, citizen. I am afraid we don't have much of an opening in our ranks at the moment. Perhaps check back at a later date.
Okay.
Bye.
Helpful. I'm gonna starve to death. Okay. Jeez. Jeez, it's Christmas. What do I do? What do we do? That's a big shiny thing that we can't take. Okay. Is there any food just kind of laying about? People are asleep. They might not miss some food. I don't know. Of course, they don't have any food just kind of laying about. Jeez, it's Christmas. What do we do? What do we do? What do you do? What do we do? Whoops, put that away.
Razada the Resplendent greets you. How can my arcane ability and esoteric enlightenment help you on this fine day?
Got any work that needs doing, friend?
Yes, indeed. To my great regret, a few scalawags here in Bruma appear to have not paid their bills for their enchanted weapons from Razada. I am beside myself with angst about this, as you can no doubt imagine. So, my fair and, might I say, rather imposing friend, if you would be willing to speak to the scoundrels and acquire my warranted compensation, I would be most obliged.
Sure.
Excellent! Allow me to arm you with more knowledge of the aforementioned mischief makers. You'll need to speak with Roland Wickert, the young chap at the Synod Conclave.
Oh, I know him.
Stantis Valeria is the second of these reprobates, the owner of the Geraldview Tavern.
Mm-hmm.
The third is Stable Master Ila the Upright. Clearly the title was given rather than deserved. Do this for me, and I shall bestow coin upon you for each, and a truly copious recompense indeed once all three mischief makers are dealt with.
Okay. Sure. Are you affiliated with any magic peoples?
Why, of course not. No self-respecting mage joins those scurrilous syndicates. Oh, my friend, I'm strictly independent. That's what allows me to cut out the bumbledom and bring you only straightforward sortilege. Farewell.
I'm so All right. What are we going to do is the question. How are we going to survive with no money? We gotta find some money. Best place to find money? Only the palace. There's probably an unguarded section that someone might not miss a thing or two or some food. Right? Right? Lord's Manor. That sounds like a bad place to go. Museum pamphlet. Hall of the Champion. Museum for the Champion of Cyrodiil is open every day from 2 to 8, except on Sundays. Okay. That sounds like an interesting place to go. Guest wing? Can I go in here? Guest wing, that's what they call the dungeon. Alright. I hope I'm not going to be attacked. Hello? Anyone here? Am I offending anyone by being here today? Sir?
You know what's even more satisfying than arresting a criminal? Seeing them rot in a cell.
Okay. Sure. Yeah, okay. Okay, he's way down there. Let's see anyone nearby. Okay, that's a little bit of money. Okay. Don't want the cider. That's not what we're here for. We want food. Paper. We don't need wine. I'm not sure how you guys managed that, but okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the random wood elf just kind of wandering around the place. No, I'm totally meant to be here. Lots of sleeping people. Don't really want to steal from the rooms of sleeping people.
We've been having problems with smugglers lately. You hear anything about it, you go straight to the guard post.
Sure, I will definitely not do that. Knock, knock. I bet that's the place where I can stay if I get in good with the service hall. Service hall probably means kitchen. Probably means food. Where there is food. Okay. There's a sweet roll in there. Too close to people. Got a kitchen. Is there anyone here? So much food. So little time. Okay. All right. I'm the chef now. I work here. Whoops. Just cutting the meat. Roasting the meat. I'm the chef here now. Don't worry about it. I work here. Nope, it's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Hi. Yes, sir.
Howdy, Broom. Zombies tend to haunt caves. Be careful if you decide to go treasure hunting.
Good. Very late night, sir. Can I help you? I'm the chef. You have to be up early, you know, to cook the food. Have a good day. Okay. I think you bought it. Okay. Doing good so far. Getting the food. Don't need to steal the uncooked meat. Steal the entire churn. It's just gonna give us the butter, but I don't want anyone to like come in here while we're perusing the... Whoops, I didn't want the plate. Okay, okay. Mammoth cheese, pumpkins, pumpkins, pumpkins. Okay. Cheeses, cheese for everyone. Okay. Raw beef. I like that. What else we got? More beef. Where's the beef? Where's the beef? Whoops. I'm not the janitor. I'm the chef. Yeah, perfect. Right back where it went. Nice. Cabbage. Cabbage good. Okay. Beef. Beef. Chef's tunic. Whoops. Shoes. Don't need the cup. I'll keep the boots. Drop the shoes. I'm the chef now. Someone sniffs very loudly. Okay. All right. Done all the cooking. Bye. All right. Let's get out of here. And hopefully no one questions the chef as we eat an apple pie. As we eat 2 apple pies in the Great Hall. All right. Well. All right. We made it.
We have Holgard to thank for our arms.
For your arms? That's a weird thing to thank someone else for. Besides your parents and genetics and such. Good morning, sir.
Damnable tavern.
Oh, hey, you.
Owner. Hello.
Guy wants you to drop the charges.
Ha! That isn't going to happen, I'm afraid.
Hey, you're really quiet, sir. Why? What's your problem?
It's a dingy squad filled with criminals, rats, and lice. The amount of underhanded deals and crooked business that goes on there, it beggars belief.
It sounds like you got swindled.
To land in hot water with our dear guard captain. He deserves it, no? Say.
What?
Would you help me with that?
Why exactly should I help you?
You should help me because the tavern is filled with criminals. They deal with bandits. They steal. They rob. Surely it's only right that they face.
I'm just a chef. What do you want me to do?
I am not used to being refused. But so be it. See you around.
Okay, well, he was at least... Oh, I don't like that. He's got an elven mace on him. Okay. I will definitely not be messing with him in a direct fashion. Let's check out the cathedral. That's probably where we will... I wish there was an open bed here. I wonder, can I join the cathedral? Danica Redwart. Domica Redwart. Scripture of St. Martin. Song of Pelennor. That's a dangerous heretical text right there. The Song of Pelennor. Chapel Hall. Chapel Undercroft. I feel like the Undercroft is a bad place to go. Let's go to the Chapel Hall. Hopefully nobody gets upset with me going in there. Good morning. Any free beds that I can take? Hello? Nightfall. The Legend of Garridan Stalris. Interesting. Okay. Can I sleep with you? I would like to find a place to sleep where I don't have to spend my very small amount of gold that I just got. I can cook your food for you if you lend me a bed. Okay. Let's just go get a bed. Here at 6 a.m. Okay. You're not even sleeping by like a torch sconce. That seems like a bad idea for an Argonian in Bruma.
nothing to do with
Hello?
it. You understand? Nothing. I'd rather kiss Hermaeus more than that scamp Callius. Then again, that's what he is, isn't
What?
he? A writhing mass of tentacles and slime.
What?
Such vitriol, Edvia. To think I raised you to be such a nice, sweet...
I feel like I'm overhearing something I probably shouldn't be hearing.
Dad, your father has the right of it. I agree with him. Callius is perfect for you.
Perfect? Who are you to tell me that? Surely that's my decision. It is for everyone else, but somehow not for me. Admit it. You just want me to marry him so you'll be able to share in his family's wealth and influence.
Good morning.
Edvia, I...
Go on. Say it.
Enough of this, and enough causing a scene, too. We'll talk about it some more later, and in private.
I'm Albecius, of the Ducani family.
Good morning. Mind if I join you in your lovely home? I'd like to be friends.
Yet, do you need something?
No.
Goodbye.
Okay, yeah, let's just go get a bed here at the Sadie Tavern. And... boy, howdy.
You here to do business?
I'm here to rent a room.
A fair price for a fair room. Allow me to show you to your room. Right this way.
Yes, please. Okay.
Good morning.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
That's not my room. This one's my room.
Good morning.
Okay, I'm not gonna question that. I must be hallucinating from exhaustion. Jeez. Oh, everything's so good. Let's get 3 hours of sleep. Boy, howdy. All right. Yeah, that's a whole lot of stuff that is already just like, what is even happening? What is even happening? Okay. Yeah, that's where we'll leave off.
Rosada the Resplendent invites you to his boutique of magical wonders. Don't delay.
Good on you, Rosada.
Here to do business.
Anyway, boy, howdy. Apologies for my demeanor. I am quite salty. But next time.
By the Synod, weary of the whispers, why not go somewhere more agreeable? Rosada the Resplendent's boutique of magical wonders.
Next time, we'll be better. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. As always, good to see you. Good to see you again. And have a good day, night, whatever time it is for you. And don't forget to brush your teeth. It's very important.